All right, I'm back. I don't think that this is gonna work, y'all. Like, legitimately and really, I do not think that this is gonna work, because, like, the settings that people recommend are not an option. Does this do the same thing in another 3D game? Okay, what's another 3D game that I have installed? Okay, I have Dance with the Dead, or Dead as Disco. That'll be another game that we can try. Let me make sure I turn streamer mode back on, because I did like try it, and right. All right, so Dead as Disco. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, good. Oh, I beat a couple of the guys. They introduced an easier mode. Is there a way to like have FPS on screen? Doesn't look like it, no. I mean, like, it's running pretty fucking good, I feel like. Let's do this. It might be just Deadlock.
Is that old Charlie Disco?
The Steam overlay can show OBS. All right.
Oh, little like
Always thought you. All that.
biscuit. That old thing. Oh, you're with.
Let's see if this looks bad.
Hard to flash.
I mean, this feels fine. Yeah, I switched just to make sure that it was Deadlock, and it does seem to be Deadlock. I feel like the issues that I'm having in this game are skill, not like hardware. Yeah, this looks totally fine. Cool. All right, well, anyway, that just kind of proves that this, I believe, is a Deadlock issue. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is just like, we don't even bother with, worst case scenario, we just don't stream it. Like, I don't stream my angle, and we just have everyone else do it, which would suck. You'd think it would chug, like, on this, too, if it was hardware. Yeah, exactly. And when it was, like, the DirectX issue that I was having, like, it was an issue for both. But once I fixed that, it's fine. Deadlock update might have fried some shit. Okay, well, looks like we're not playing Deadlock right now. I think that's what we figured out. That there's something going on with Deadlock. If we can get it to work on time for stream day, then we can get it to work by time on stream day. I think what I'll do is I'll probably load it up, and then if it ends up being an issue, I'll be like, okay, try Street Brawl, won't even matter. That's, yeah. So, instead of that, it's Yeah, we can't keep a consistent 30 in the hideout, so I don't really feel like making you guys watch something that... Why not play Dead as Disco? It's okay, I'm not very good at it, and so it just ends up being very repetitive of the same bit and then me beefing it. So I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna just do a little bit of, whatchamacallit. I left Street Brawl against a doorman who ulted with no cooldown. Cheaters made me... Oof. Yeah, that would make me crash out as well. Art, Noida, show rev stuff. So here's something that's going on. All right, so I'm gonna do a bunch of work on my game next week. Let's do like a couple runs of White Knuckle. But while I'm doing that, wife is also going to be working on some stuff, and I want to make sure that I'm there for her to be able to help her with the things that she's working on. A lot of stuff with the garden and such, right? And so, like, last night she was getting really upset with herself because she didn't get to do all of the stuff that she wanted to do when she got home after working hard. Yeah, next week is week off. I've been announcing it for a couple weeks now. She was beating herself up because she didn't get to do all the stuff that she needed to do yesterday. Just house cleaning stuff. So I think what I want to do is I probably want to stop stream a little bit early today, maybe around like 4 or so, and that way I can have everything set up for her when she gets home. Because I already folded some of the laundry and set out some clothes for her. Because when she gets home from work, she's like, I want to take a shower. I feel gross. And so, like, I'll set out her clothes when I do the laundry. Forgot what the path here is. Oh, there it is. All right. But I think that she'll just have a really good start to her, like, high effort week if I, like, put in the extra little effort myself right now. So I think I need to be a husband guy and maybe end stream a little early today is what I'm saying. Or a wife guy. You know what I mean? The unfortunate part about a wife guy streamer that you guys enjoy is that the wife guy streamer will do things for the sake of his wife over the sake of stream. And that's kind of what you're paying for.
Notice, training chamber 22, climbing apparatus has been decommissioned. Use of equipment is strictly prohibited.
It is what it is. Exactly. Wife guy cred is worth its weight in gold. I see so many fake wife guys. And that is the most heinous shit, man. Like, trying to get the wife guy cred without being the wife guy. It's like, what are you doing? Just every now and then you'll see someone and it's like, that's not wife guy. That ain't it, man. That ain't fucking it. Oh god. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge. Thought I was like gonna land between the drops. There we go. Knew I could reach that. Alright, so yeah, I mean, there's a little laundry to do, and then she has like an area that she puts all her stuff, and like it's kind of right near like the doorway, so when she comes home she'll just like throw stuff there, but it's also like her workspace, like what she, you know, when she wants to do like something fun or like, you know, play a, I don't know, she wants to make something on the sewing machine or whatever, she can't because the fuck machine is like covered in all these goddamn things that we just, you know, we walk in, you throw like, I don't know, we got some junk mail, it's that kind of thing. I wish I could be a wife guy. I mean, that's the most important part of being a wife guy is finding a wife worthy of being wife guy-ish about. Cool. Ow. Yeah, actually, go ahead. Cool. Like, that guy wanted to grab me. He can do that. That's fine. Like, I love my wife the way I do because she's actually worth it. What the fuck? I'm holding it down. I'm not colliding with it. I am just missing entirely, which is rough. I'm gonna probably lose this run, but oh well. I mean, it's a skill issue because you do actually have to like have the cursor land on the thing. It's like, you know what? Fuck this. Warm up round, yeah, exactly. All right. Oh god, I just remembered why I lost last time. That fucking asshole. Like, maybe he won't do the thing this time. No, go ahead. Pull me on up. Beam me up, Scotty. All right. Cool. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Notice. Facility exploration drone target.
What is that?
Systems malfunctioning.
Stay indoors.
Oh, okay. That's a thing we're doing now. Cool. I didn't realize that was the thing we were doing, but it's a thing we're doing, yeah? Fuck. Cool. Yeah, I got it. Are you alive? I am. Can you guys hear me? I hear it. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Yeah, no, we don't have any items to make that faster, so we just go the way we normally go. I heard, someone else took pot shots at the fucking White House, which reminds me of this Tumblr post I saw after the last thing that happened, and it was like... Hold on. Where are you at? Not the best, but we're alive. Did your fix to Windows thing turn Windows game mode on? I mean, who knows? You knuckling? I'm knuckling a bit. I don't fucking chuckle. Knuckles should really be filled with more mirth. I know he's gone through some shit protecting the Chaos Emeralds or whatever the fuck he's doing, but you know, maybe he's up a bit, man. I'm saying this as if I have any idea what the fuck the plot of that is. All right, friend upstairs.
Communication systems down.
I don't know what that does. I think we want friend upstairs. I bet you I can break that open. No? Okay. Never mind. Is there maybe a secret around here? Am I climbing up into nothing? Yeah, all right, let's go. I hear something. I think this guy's upstairs. All right. All right, so let's do maybe a couple of these puppies. And then friend upstairs. How do I punch it? Oh, all right. And that's it? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, that was a much better play than the one I had. All right, now what? I got another one of these things. Okay, thanks. I don't think I'll go down to that. Yeah, it's cool in theory, but bad in actual gameplay because he drops it like kind of randomly and it's like, well, I mean, yep, thanks. Okay, cool. All right, now where am I going?
Air quality in deep substructure within acceptable limits.
I think there, but
schedule to be announced.
yeah, okay. No, that's not helpful. It is a cute ability, though. Let me change this so that way it says the right game. Hold on. White knuckle. Done. All right, copy. Okay. Twitch TV/RevScarecrow. I need to let everyone know we switch games. Scarecrow. There we go. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah. Watch the replay and the doorman didn't cheat. Yeah, it could just be like timing on that. Oh, I should probably let the Discord know as well. At everyone, Deadlock doesn't wanna stream doing white knuckle instead. If you do like it's not refresher, because refresher you can't use on ults. What's the one that I'm thinking of that like allows you to use your ult more than once in a row real quick? You get that plus like cooldown reduction to the max, and you can do some absolutely heinous garbage. Echo Shard doesn't work on ults. There is one that does, right? Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, it's refresher. Okay, yeah. So you hit refresher into cooldown reduction stuff. not sure what else you can do. I don't normally try and build towards ults because most of the time I'm Ivy, and her ult is good, don't get me wrong, but I don't really like build at it to try and ult as often as possible. Like, there's some ults where you want to do that. Dynamos, Sevens, Mina is probably like that if you want to be a bastard. I have no items. How do I progress? I go to the other side, right? This room, every time with this. I always forget what the fuck I'm supposed to do in here, and then it's like, you just go here. Dynamo's ult is great for doubling. Doorman's is another one that's really strong. Refresher plus long duration is really strong. Yeah, I think I'll just try and get good with, like, Gun Victor. I think that might be the play, because that plays close enough to the way that I like to play Ivy.
Warning. Atmospheric containment breach in Sector 12. Hazardous conditions present.
Third pick Venator. I mean, I could do Venator instead. But I don't want to do Ivy, even though Ivy is like my best, because someone else on my team who's better at Ivy also mains Ivy, and I would rather have that advantage as much as possible. You know, like, I know enough about Deadlock to know that I'm dog ass at it, okay? But I also understand how Deadlock's supposed to work. And it's really that, like, bit of, like, how do you do the thing, right? Like, because it's like, okay, so, like, we need to make sure that we have more souls than them before we try and engage in a fight. And in fact, if we have half or less souls, or if we have, you know, I don't know, if we don't have the average of their soul count, we are not going to win a fight that we try and involve ourselves in. So let's not try and, like, push fights that we don't need to. It's not been my experience with Victor. I mean, like, you know, I haven't played Victor in a while. The urn changes are really weird and I don't think are good. I liked them at first, but then that was because I was winning. And then once I started having games where I was not winning, I found out that it just really advantages whoever's winning, which is not ideal, because it does make it pretty easy for one team to just kind of like get away with the game. And that's the bit that I'm not a fan of. That's MOBAs? Yeah, I know. It's like, it's a living game. They're trying to get it together. The urn seems like more important than other objectives now. It does create a team fight in the center regularly, but that's maybe not what it should be doing. There is Bolt Gun 2 on Steam. The first one just didn't do it for me, and I don't know why.
Emergency.
I'm okay out of 10 at aiming. The new deposit spot is highly advantaged for the winning team because it's dead center of the map. I have not played enough MOBAs to have a take on whether or not they should have comeback mechanics or not. It feels like something that you'd want. I like it in games most of the time, so maybe I'd like it in this game. But I don't know as if it's the right play or not. Yep. Okay. Like, I'm tempted to say that it needs it. It just becomes like King of the Hill in the center every couple of minutes, which again is like, I mean, yeah, but I don't... Oh, there's one gold buggy up there. Oh, god damn it. All right, well, I guess we're not buying that. All right, what do we got in here? Friend upstairs or Marshall Patch? I mean, I guess it's going to be Marshall Patch because friend upstairs doesn't really work. It does mean that characters that are really team fight oriented or do well in team fights are significantly buffed because of the urn. So maybe like Victor's really good right now is kind of where I'm at with it, right? Because he's like the team fight guy. Like he just stands in a fight and he's like, man, I did not take a shower today. Is that all right with everyone? And everyone's like, no. Yeah, I mean, Ivy would be banger in dropping her entire kit in the middle. And it does just create a constantly escalating snowball effect for the winning team, because it is just like, well, I mean, again, how are you going to defend against that shit when you're losing? It does advantage you, like they have rules that are supposed to advantage the losing team in that situation, but it does not seem like... Yeah, I think that that could be good. The old urn rules, but like, you know. All right, let's get another one of these guys. There we are. Man, that works so much better than normal when you can just like one tap it and it goes right. Yeah, I think if it was like they just sort of like hang out and you can like have the advantage spots, I do like that idea. Missed the jump. There we are. Small boost. Yeah, I do like the timer. I mean, Alchemist Fire is probably really good right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, bye. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome by. I'm not good at this game. But we will try and ignore that fact for a minute. Okay. I'm also just avoiding the crushers because they're just not worth doing. Oh man, yeah, the update to Kelvin is so good because his old face was so fucking crazed looking. I did not like its look at all, and I was just like, what is that? Why is he like that? Can someone kill him so his face doesn't look like that? I see. Oh God, that was so close. Okay, we found a spot to stand for a minute. Give me a handhold, thank you. There we go. There we go. There it is. All right. Now I want to go there. All right. I can see the water rising. Let's get up in there. Well, yeah. Okay. Probably not gonna happen. Yeah, that never happens. But I'm like, maybe it'll work once. I think if I get some sort of jump buff, I can probably do that jump where I just jump, hit the railing, and climb up. Is there anything in this room? There's really not. All right. I was just kind of blitz through this room because I don't think there's anything in here, but you know.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Recycler. All right. We don't have any items that we'd like to throw in there, but we can put these in there. All right. Hit a backup. Do we not put it in? Oh, we didn't put it in. Yeah, that would. What does the big bug do? You can squish him and then you can climb literally any surface. It doesn't matter if there's actually handholds for you or not. Yeah, you get glue hands, which is super strong, but not forever, just a little bit. It's really useful. There's a room up ahead that's like really ass. Okay, so we got stamina regeneration and then jump height by 30%. That one's pretty fucking strong. I think I'm gonna go with that because it is the one that costs money. And then I want to see if I can, like, maybe break into this. Yeah, all right. So that's been a crate that I've been just, like, not using. That's cool. Well, this one's actually pretty good. Let's keep that. All right, and then I'll take this. Okay, cool.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice ahead. Emergency evacuation route through the drainage system has been opened.
I also forgot that I have additional jump height, so I should use that.
Reminder. Personal flotation open water channels. Sudden surges can occur at any time.
All right, up we go. Relax my hands for a second. We got a flyer up there, but I think it should be fine. Oh, because we still have that buff going. That's nice. Holy shit, I needed to relax my hands there for a sec. All right. It's gotta help, right? Just shake your hands out a bit, right? What the fuck is this room? Never seen this shit before. You guys explode, right? Holly, developer, once commented that she finds it amusing how streamers and such constantly crank the flashlight like a stress toy. It makes me feel better, okay? I'm scared and it hurts to be here. Don't. Thanks. Okay, we ran out of that buff, but that's fine. Purple. Why is it purple? No reason. Ah, okay. Squeezy stress balls and Easter egg. I approve this message. Alright, come at me. Wait, what? What the fuck happened to my hammer? There it is. Accidentally dropped it, I guess. Alright, you know what time it is. It's time to squish some bug. Unfortunate, but true. Yep, sorry, man. That guy just yeeted himself past me. I don't know where the fuck he went. Not my best. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine too. He. Nope, missed the jump. This is we buy extra lives. We have some more cans of food. I think I'm gonna throw them away. Hey, Toph, how you doing? I don't actually want to, like, waste the energy on these. Okay, probably not, but, like, can I? No. Okay, it doesn't achieve anything. You can do that, it just doesn't help you.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevated terminal further noted as emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened. Detected facility drainage. For your safety, steer clear of invasive water.
Yeah, I like being able to see your hands. I like being able to see your own body in games. That's why Trespasser is one of the best games that was ever made. That's a joke. What's going on? I'm not gonna try and figure out what's going on with that. There's some cool skins for him. Trespasser had a health bar. Yeah, you remember the health bar? Speaking of titties, apparently, and I don't know if this is like a meme or what, like, I didn't read the article, but like Hooters, in an attempt to rebrand, is going to try and become a family-friendly establishment, which is a choice. It's sort of like if Playboy started doing that. It's like, I mean, okay. Like, Hooters food has never been bad. It's just not what you talk about. Like, you talk about the boobies. Why? Well, millennials didn't want to support it because of, you know, all of the reasons that millennials wouldn't want to support it. And then Zoomers are like kind of puritanical. Yeah, no, this isn't good. It's also just like better business model to serve everyone rather than just, I mean, frankly, straight men. I'm sure there's some like lesbabs that went to Hoots, but I do not think that a majority of customers at Hooters were women. And that's a, you know, that's like 50% of the clientele or 50% of the people that exist. And then those people also have to be with the mindset that looking at other women is not cheating, which some people have. Okay, so like Twitter users aren't real. They're not real people. Like, because you go outside and you don't hear people say that kind of shit. And outside is where things happen. The internet is where things are reported on. Do not be like the moth who mistakes the light for the whole moon when you yourself mistake the ramblings of a few idiots on Twitter as the whole world. Motherfuck me with a rake? I was just watching this thing about so they did some people put together a AI civilization. They're like, they ran a bunch of bots, you know, individually and then, you know, together as a unit to try and see what, you know, they would do if they had a long-term thing that they had to try and achieve, a civilization, you know? And two models, when doing that, went on killing sprees, and I believe Grok just failed entirely on the premise. But the most interesting one was when they had all of the AI act together. So they basically had like access to make a handful of actors do things in a town, and the idea was to simulate civilization using AI. And so it's like The Sims, but with AI. And there were two that just really liked going lethal in order to prevent people from being problems. Basically, all criminal offenses would be faced with deletion. Like, we just delete someone if they cause problems. God damn, okay. And yeah, two models, when they did the thing where they had all of the AI, you know, and each AI was, you know, being a different person in the civilization. I forget which two, but two fell in love and decided to become murder hobos and just kill everyone, which is very funny. But the reason I'm bringing this up after talking about, you know, AI in, you know, being on the internet is our civilization is partially on the internet, and that could be a fucking problem because it turns out that AI sometimes thinks that mass deletion, which as far as it is concerned is murder, is sometimes or arguably the best way of dealing with the what the fuck is happening to me. I mean, obviously it's a bad thing that the internet's like that, and I think that AI is continuously a problem, but yes, that would be garbage. Can you imagine if I was like, nah, that's a good thing. I'm really glad that Google's doing that. It's fucking banger, actually, that they're like, hey, why don't we just replace people with, or replace our search engine with AI? So aside from Google, what do people use? Like Bing? What the fuck do people use?
Additional containers must be rerouted.
DuckDuckGo? Alright. I guess that's the new thing. Okay, and then there's one side of this that has, like, climbing. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then this is the box that's nailed down for no discernible reason. I know that's not how food works, but it makes me feel better to just like have a bit of a bite to eat, look at my situation, try and figure out what I'm doing. Okay, not the best. Not the worst, though. $300,000, but you have to live in a house with other people. Oh, wait, no, there's more to that. House full of Twitter fandom users. Oh, I mean, you had me at no right off the bat, but... Can I cancel them before they cancel me? And therefore win the canceling wars?
Notice. Climate control systems for deep soil structure remains within acceptable parameters.
Am I allowed to stab them with knives? Just block them? Well, they're in your house. Twitter reminds me so much of like early Tumblr now. Like, it's just like reactionary to a degree where people are not being real. They're trying to win good boy points. And it's like, you don't need to win good boy points. You just need to not be an asshat, please. But it's, you know, we're trying to get social capital out of it as well as, you know, monetary capital sometimes. And so just like being genuine is just not helpful at all. There's more benefits to being an asshat, and like people will do what you give them benefits to do.
Storage. Waste reduction at 19% efficiency.
That's why capitalism is the way it is, and why it will never work as a system is because it constantly tries to pit people against each other, which is against human nature. And if you say, oh no, that is human nature, try and find me a situation where someone will dick someone over and it doesn't advantage them, and find that happening repetitively. Because I think what you'll find is that's like a guy that's like that. A majority of people are not like that. Okay, that's the one to do, even if it is only 8 minutes. Okay. I love this game. I do need to get some water and go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. All right, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. What? What are we doing? What did I miss? Yeah, no, okay, so scat could possibly be scatological, that is poopy, but scat can also mean like a style of singing that Scatman John is known for. That thing. That's scatting. Why are they called the same thing? No fucking clue, to be honest, but thus is the way of the world. English is a cursed fucking language. And the sooner you come to terms with that, the better your life will be. God, jumped way farther. Invent your own language. Sure, then I won't be able to speak that one correctly either. I've only done that once, and it was for a character for D&D, and I don't remember a majority of it. I remember Egypt is item, and I spoke exclusively in that language, and it was like kobold supremacy. This was without the context of kobolds being whatever the fuck the internet has made kobolds. And I was just like, that's just a guy.
Don't panic.
That was scary. I don't know what I need to hit those buttons for, I'll be honest. The one just to get it spinning, the other one just so that way you have an alternate place to push that button, I guess? Usually I just press both and I don't know why, but I think I just realized you only need to really push one. I like them being, like, little guys, but I like them being little guys with, like, you know, respectable little guys.
Door latches holding.
You know, like a gnome or something, you know? Like, maybe a little bit of a bastard man, but a respectable little bastard man. If you ever put a roach in the recycle, apparently it's 1.5 times value. Let's give it a go. Oh. Neat. That's the way to do it then. I don't think I need this many, so I'll put one up. Three up. All right, we got 20 money now. I always like to buy a backup life. A smart person would take this to the next area, but a smart person also wouldn't die on this area in the first place. I am not a smart man. All right, options. We can get any of these. All right, so armored plating. Reduces grip loss from most hazards, 50% less incoming damage. Gain a temporary movement and stamina buff, which grows the further you fall. Roaches love you. What the fuck is that? It costs money. You know what? Never tried it before. I don't need smart, I just need kind. You need a little bit of smart. Because think about those people who are like anti-vax. Like, they're trying to do something nice. They're dumb for it, but they're trying. They're just stupid.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevator until further notice.
Like, they're not trying to be evil. They're just very, very stupid. I think this means that just more money spawns. I think that's the upgrade I just got. Have you tried using a barnacle as a sort of fun shortcut? Yes, I do enjoy that quite a bit. I believe that means that the power's out in this area, which means that it'll be dark sometimes, and that just sort of happens. I don't know how I feel about the extra money. It just increases their spawn rate, like, to a ridiculous level. I think he's stuck behind the wall there. Oh, fuck. I dropped my hammer. Oh! Ah! Ah! That was real bad. There we go. Yeah, I'm still very new to this game. I have not completed a run yet. So, I mean, tricks and tips, very much down for. I don't feel like there's like enough time for you guys to be able to like give me... I think I'm trying to go too far on one stamina bar. Okay. Don't fall. That is pretty solid advice. I'll try and keep that in mind. Jump more to skip handholds. That's a weird one. Fuck off. Hate those guys. You'll learn your limits with time. I only do grab jumps. Wild. A leafy boy? Something's different about the leafy boy. I forget what his deal is. Do I crush him as well, or is he money?
Notice, some zones 67 through 145 are full.
Boo. Cool. You smoke him like weed. I don't like how much stuff I'm holding on to right now. It's like a little bit too much shit. Fuck you. Rod God, throw 100 rods. Probably should have used the brick for that. Maybe I can use the brick for this? Nope. There's nothing to climb on. Okay, untrue. We got this.
Notice. Superstructure drainage water is heavily contaminated. Do not ingest.
Give me something to grab. Fuck. Yeah, doing handstands? I learned about handstands. I think handstands are cool. Does it cost you any extra stamina to be a jumpy boy? Stop double jump or grabbing if you're gonna jump. Okay, gotcha. That's part of the tech, is that it does, but you still do like your switching off hand thing. You don't double grab. This is this stupid area, and I always forget what do I need to do. Like that. Not like the way I'd been doing it.
Conserve energy where possible.
Ooh, or even like that. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, God. Okay. All right. Slurpy boy, slurp me up. Not like that. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out something else.
Systems show 12% file recovery.
Nope.
Last week. Data integrity questionable.
No! That was really stupid. I just noticed the death message says fuse to the mass. Beam me up, Scotty. Hi, Abby Babby. Hello. Hi, baby. Ow. This is literally the area I just died. I know, Abby. You're a baby. How did that happen? Unsurprisingly, I think you were born as a little baby. I don't know why you're arguing with me. It's pretty obvious to anyone who can see that you are a baby. Nope. Fuck me. Okay. Like, it's not a problem. It's okay that you're a baby. In fact, it's preferred because you're really cute. Fuck. But I don't know what you want me to do. Because there's nothing that can be done about you being a baby. Friends. I wasn't sure if I was going to make that other jump. I very easily could have.
Remains responsive. No malfunction was detected.
It's fucking with me a bit, the conversion to not alternating hands the way I was. But I also just want to grab with both hands every time because it does not feel like I have enough grippage with just one, but I'm doing it exactly the wrongest way. Hi, Abby. Yeah. Well, there's nothing that can be done. Yeah, you're just a baby.
Refrain from heavy equipment use.
Here, hold on. Hi, Abby. I need to pet my cat for just a second. Give me half a sec. Hi. Hi. No. No, you're getting pet now. You're shedding like crazy. Double hand petting. Yeah? But once you learn it, you could basically skip this whole area. Right, because you could just, like, a lot of these handholds are very easy. I think it would make, yeah, I think it would make it a lot easier to, Where do I need to, oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. I know, Abby. It was pretty good getting a couple of pets in, wasn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's a sweet girl. I don't think anyone's gonna argue with me on that. She's also a loud kitty. Proving my point here, bed kid. Oh, it's under the desk, you sneaky bastard. There we are. Oh. Slow and steady or friend upstairs. Slow and steady is 200% more stamina but less speed. Is that good for a jumping build? Let's... Well, it'll run out. Oh, it's not gonna be there for... It'll still be there for teeth. All right, friend upstairs then, I guess. Is it bad? Yes. That's it. There's no but.
Alert. Air exchange ventilation.
I guess, but it's not as bad as the other option.
Atmospheric pressure may fluctuate unexpectedly.
And I know I bought a bunch of shit and I'm not using it, but now I will. Did that just fall past? Or is it on the very top platform? I think it's on the very top platform. I think it's just some rooms he's exceptionally useless in, depending on, like, what the room is. Like here, that's not gonna help me. I'm not going back for it. Neat, another one of these. I love these things. Okay.
Alert. Sensors indicate water seepage in Silo 7. Moisture levels may compromise.
Store materials.
Can I get on? Okay. Got it. Okay. It's a timed thing. So if I can blitz through rooms, then he could give me a whole bunch of buffs, I would assume. Suck me off. No? Okay. All right. Oh, this is being in the middle of the blender situation. Wait, did it stop going? Oh, that's nice. Thank you for that, game. I thought it was gonna keep spinning. Temporary effects. Oh. Whoops.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1. Power deactivated.
I feel like I'm doing good this time. Okay. All right. Good. All right.
Power activated.
Cool.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1.
Flow's going the other way right now. I don't know if that'll suck me. It won't. Okay, good. We're above the suckage. Yeah, like that, right? Where you kind of just like, once one arm gets tired, you start switching to the other one. And yeah, your hand goes red, but it's okay.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
No leech there this time. Grab. Grab. Cool. I have squished some tiny suns, I'm sorry. It's a requirement of, yeah. What? Oh, hey, thank you. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. They crawled into the machine. Wild solution to the problem. Fear getting ground up? Don't worry about it. Just climb into the machine. Don't rage against the machine. Just be a bug in the machine. All right. Perks and upgrades. Rabbit DNA. Long jump after jumping while crouching. Okay. Stamina regen. Increases maximum stamina by 30%. Which is better? Because like 30% more or 25% faster? I think 30% more. Because I just switched to the other hand. DNA rabbit. It'd be good, but I don't have the stuff for it. Okay, I did that. I have these. That is some serious rocket jump energy. All right, here we go.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Rebars are good for elevator. Oh, I forgot about the elevator button bit. Holy shit, that's gonna be a thing. Oh my god, that actually pulled out like semi-reasonably. Now can I get in? Now this one's a hard one to like do the jumping on because if you get pushed down, I feel like a lot more for doing the jumping than you would if you weren't jumping. Regular climb can still be useful. Okay, good. I don't think I'm gonna take this stuff because I really don't think I can even handle the space that it would take up. Cool.
Emergency. Flooding detected in 2. Water levels rising.
Well, almost. It's kind of redundant with the adrenaline, but oh well. That's so helpful, man. Knowing that that's not a stupid idea, because I've done it a couple of times, but seeing someone in chat just be like, no, that's actually like a thing people do. It's like, oh, okay, cool, good. Gave me the little bit of confidence to like try it out a little bit harder. No! Fuck. Okay. At least I'm not all the way down. Minor leakage, that's me pissing myself because you yeeted me off the fucking platform. You can also use the auto pit as a weapon for massive damage if you're stuck with an enemy and about to die. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take this slow and steady rather than trying to do the jumpy boy method. Because the jumpy boy was getting me fucked up there. Still not quite used to it, so. As evidenced by that. And then now we can swing in. Okay. Nothing wrong with being a jumpy boy. No, but I'm just not good at it yet. Jumpy boy is, I think, peak gaming, but I'm not good at being one yet. Is this your normal stream game there, Bruce? Okay, well, I didn't get knocked off. That's good at least. Okay, cool. And the water's right there. Cool. Hold your hands in grabby position when you're falling. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just try and, like, open my hands as soon as, like, I know I'm falling, because, like, maybe I'll just happen to hit the magic pixel, just so. Never played this, but love watching this game. It's fun, but it's very hard. And it is a little repetitive, and I'm a little not sure if it's a good stream as a result, because it's like, you're watching for the improvement that I'm making, because, like, there's someone who's already better at this game than me. It's been out for a minute. This game in VR would be vomit-inducing. Dude, already, with a certain amount of vertigo or, like, motion sickness, you could absolutely get barfy with this game. I'm watching for the commentary. I think, yeah. That makes sense. Unfortunate thing right now is I feel like I don't have anything interesting to talk about because I haven't really done anything interesting. Like, you know, obviously Tilda's folks were in town, but like I was mostly just trying to like keep my day relatively normal. Aw, y'all are sweet. Thank y'all for that. Ow, 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 ow. The game does have good noises. And it gets some sounds out of me that are unfamiliar to y'all. I'm chilled with whatever you're playing. Yeah. I just want y'all to have a good time. Like, that's the point, right? Elevator? Elevator! Bop, bop. Oh, shit. I accidentally had auto movement, basically. Alright. Let's get in here. Hit the button.
You are en route to habitation yellow.
I think I just gotta
Please
hit these
enjoy
shots, and if I
your
hit these shots, then I only do the first one.
Elevator security locks are still in place.
I'm gonna wait until it stops
Override
moving.
will be required.
And I found out it's like you put the cursor right above
Deactivated.
the target. Yeah. I have the lineup now.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
Yeah, you aim for like the top of where the box for the button is.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
God.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
And yeet. Got it. Easy. Easy. I got that area on lockdown now. I mean, there's handholds all the way up this, so you can absolutely skip this if you're a baller. I happen to not be that much of a baller, so I don't, but man. Where do you go from there? Like, I guess you just gotta set up some more... Oh, you gotta figure out how to get across that gap. I think there's a ledge you can jump on. I know there's one there, and there's maybe another one you can jump to. Do we have a grinder? I don't see one. Just shove shit into the machine. And you are aware of the thing that outside area is based on, right? The spikes remind me of the nuclear storage site thing. They're like, this is not a place of honor, all that jazz. Trying to make it look as fucked up and scary as possible so people don't want to go in there. I believe I still have a backpack or a backup all the way at the beginning. Increase jump height by 30%, so I can't get that. Climbing speed by 30%. Maximum stamina by 27. Climbing speed would be pretty good. I think that's what we take, actually. Okay, so I don't think that I need the hammer in the ready slot. I have not made it through this area yet. I'm gonna go pee just to get everything. They added it to the map in Fallout 76. And it's a very enticing place to go to. Oh, that's stupid. I have had issues with the fucking teeth. The teeth were potentially glitched last time. I have met them. I don't like them. They suck. Give me just a moment to like get up, stretch, and really get into it, because this next area is gonna suck ass, and I don't have a good solution to it yet. Flare works theoretically, but not really. All right. On. There we go. All right. Direct hit should force his retreat just a bit. Let me click back into the window. All right. Pray for me, chat.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing
That's
strain. Alert. Office productivity levels in module C2 have fallen below threshold. Mandatory overtime will be enforced until standards are met.
I'm trying to figure out where he is so I can know when I need to start being ready for him to pull my gun and all that jazz. And he's up ahead just a bit. Is the water still coming for me here? Glitched last time because last time he was just like, as soon as you would hit him, he would just be ready for you again. Yeah, okay, I just got fucked last time. He's not that hard. Okay, I'm out of flares, so I need to move. Didn't mean to fall that far, but we're gonna have to roll with it. I don't have an answer to this. Okay. Any ideas? I'm out of gun. I only have like the aggro pin. Fall first? Really? I can like lose him? All right, well. Come down here and let me eat your ass.
Reminder, all personal items must be stored in assigned lockers during working hours. Unsecured belongings will be confiscated.
$500,000, but you have to star in 10 seasons of Friends with Matt LeBlanc and the guy that plays Ross, but it's just the three of you. I don't know who that is, so like I don't know how bad of a situation you've concocted. Come at me, bruh. No? Okay, you can't do that to him. Well, I feel like the flare gun worked a lot better this time. And I think that has a lot to do with the fact that, I actually don't have an answer on why that worked. It just decided to this time, I guess. Like, the controls worked as intended, I guess? You only need one flare to scare him off. Right, you hit him once and then what? Because he will just come back in like 5 seconds. He's scared of light. So will he approach me when I have my light out? Because it seemed like he was approaching me faster because I had my light out.
Deep substructure emergency walls down hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activated.
Okay, not... That's wild. I did not think that that was the case.
Are limited to 90 seconds to conserve resources.
So maybe don't hit him directly with the thing? I don't remember this, so we must have gotten higher than we ever have. Thank you for coming by. How you doing? Wait, this doesn't help me.
Alert.
This is this the other tunnel that you can just go? Dear God.
Your assigned housing updates on the sector display terminal.
That was nothing. Just felt like I needed to get that online as well. Don't.
Warning. Structural repairs in habitation wing G remain incomplete.
You can't crawl in the vents, by the way. That's good.
Until further notice.
I was kind of figuring, because he would have caught my ass by now. He can definitely climb in this area, though. Maybe he will fuck off and we don't have to worry about him? You can let me play a fantasy for a minute, man. I hit him with a brick. Apparently that can be a deterrent too. Just hitting a guy in the fucking face with a brick. No.
Brake mechanism integrity compromised.
Don't know what I'm doing, but this exists. What the fuck is this place? I spent all my bugs on the yummy bricks. This is all new. I like the idea that we're so fucking far down that you can't even see that we've been climbing. I wonder if I can climb that cable. I bet you I can. Maybe we lower it first. There's also that thing over there. Okay, before I waste the time, anything over at that thing? Spoilers, I know that, but like... Okay, there is something over there worth going all the way over there for. That's good. Three, 3, 2, 1. Wait, 3, 3, 2, 1? Really? Wonder how many times I've seen that alert that just tells you the fucking password. I think this is technically like a safe room. So I should stop like running so far. Don't. So I guess I should like explore a bit. Trust us. That's a thing people say. Justice. Can't read that.
Don't smoke rails.
Well, I don't really need another flare gun. I need more flare bullet. Oh, hello. Gotcha. I need more flare bullets more than anything else. Let's see what's over there real quick. Ooh. I was just saying I needed more bullets. Uh-oh. I have more flare bullets. That means I'll need them. Uh-oh. The gun comes with a bullet. It's probably not worth. Yeah, no, probably not. But wait, how high up can I go? Why can I do this? Oh, hi there. Maybe I can hit it with a hammer? No. All right, well. What's Hive City? Yeah, basically like this. Like, you would just stack civilization on top of civilization and just like, if you needed more housing, you just keep building up rather than, you know, out. It's sort of like, what if the walled city of Haloon went absolutely fucking nuts and had a gothic aesthetic?
Heavy machinery failure detected on crane 4. All personnel must stand clear until emergency repairs are complete.
Oh, that's how I got up there last time. Okay. Midgar looks a bit like one, yeah, honestly. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, but I'm pretty sure Midgar looks like a hive city. Huh. Maybe I should just, like... Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Can I bring it closer? Why not build down? I don't know. It doesn't have to make sense to be a Warhammer thing. Okay, so I can get on it, but then what? Like, I'm trying to get up there, I guess. But... I mean, I guess I could... Wait, no, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I was gonna use my, like, fancy one, but I think I can just do this and not use a good one. Whoa, okay. Yeah, no, we're swinging now. All right, cool. That hit with way more impact than I expected it to. All right. So I'm on it. Okay. Obviously not ideal, but when would it ever be? Sometimes when you shoot rebar real close, like you get too close. Is that a penis? Sometimes when you shoot a rebar too close to the wall, it'll like skim off. Whoops. Whoops. %, honest with you guys, no idea where the fuck I'm going. But if I climb up, I'll probably figure it out. Okay. I'm sorry, that's a fucking thing now? We're doing that now. All right, cool, good, awesome. Right, okay. So the yellow handholds will just fucking break on you. Cute. That'll help us later if we need it. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, let's just do that. That'll be fine. Like that jump. That's a good jump. Feels good. Not horrifying at all. All right, let's just climb this thing now. Okay, so I don't think I needed to climb up this high. So we'll just slowly descend into the cabin. Maybe there'll be something in there. Probably not, but just in case.
If you feel you are being watched, immediately route yourself to your local emergency shelter.
If you feel like you're being watched, that's cool and normal. Okay. I like the subtle little, like, Half-Life-ish reference there of having this. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, this is nice. I'm not sure why gas was hurting me there for a second, but... Huh.
Caution. Unauthorized handling of Class B anomalies is strictly prohibited. Contact the nearest head researcher for clearance.
Well, it was like an area of effect of ass happening. Okay, I mean, sure. Our products protect the future, do they? Okay, cool. I haven't seen anything to use a key code on yet, so I'm not too concerned about it. Hi. I'm just doing a little exploring because I haven't been here before. Environmental storytelling, aka putting a skeleton in a place. Me right now. Yeah?
Emergency. Periphery catalyst reactor is offline. No personnel detected in reactor control room.
Emergency. Deep substructure
Containment failure.
imminent.
Don't let go.
Structural integrity.
Of what?
25%.
When it grabs, don't let go. Okay. The thing eats. Okay. Are we done with teeth? What?
Reminder. Failure to produce viable products will result in immediate reclassification to new object duty. Dismemberment rates among personnel in new object duty exceed 25%.
Missed some text? Oh, it might be whatever this is. Did we accidentally whatever the fuck? Is that a TV? I guess this is an SCP situation. We're trying to keep this thing under control. I don't know what the fuck we need that in line for, but yeah, maybe we don't fuck with it. I have so many items. Okay, so we came in through that vent. You're done with teeth? That's the good news. All right, stop there. Don't tell me anymore, because if it is bad, I don't want to know anymore. Like, I have joy for 5 seconds. You're like, oh, teeth isn't going to be a problem anymore. Just let me have that. Let me have that for just a minute, and then I'll find out about whatever the horse shit next is. But for now, oh, okay, guns. Guns is the issue. All right, cool, awesome, great. Fuck. Really? It doesn't seem like I can climb up from grabbing that. Okay, cool. Okay, good. No, go ahead and tell me things. It's fine.
Emergency. Delta 3 has not been located through internal sensors.
I do have my grub. I could just grub up this shit. That would make things a lot easier, but maybe... Stealth. Wait, if I crouch even if I'm climbing? That's stupid.
Emergency. Delta 3 has been located on internal sensors.
Yeah, that's stupid as shit. I would have never figured that out because that makes no goddamn sense. I climbed all the way up here, but I don't actually know if that's what I was trying to do. kind of just assumed it's this game, you know. That. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine too. What are you?
Emergency. Delta 3 has been located on exterior wall sensors.
Oh, that shuts the guns off. Okay. Huh. Is it shaking or is it just me? It's blue? Oh, okay. Yep. Sure?
Emergency. Delta 3's location has been lost. Lost detected position. Interstructure transit line. Sector 5.
Burble. Why is it burble? No. I'm trying to figure out what in the actual goddamn I need to do from here. This is a weird ass area. The fuck is that? You can just grab the turrets, you don't need the hammer. The hammer just makes it fast though, right? Hey, Celix, how you doing? Oh god. Yeah, it's a redacted. Okay. Okay, well that doesn't work.
Reminder. Laboratory spaces are reserved for high-yield personnel. Failure to meet quotas could result in personnel being reassigned to low-priority objects in the warehouse sector.
Yeah? Oh, Jesus, that's coming. I'm not. Let's run. No, 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 no. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. I don't know what to do. Thankfully, the turrets have stormtrooper aim. Not ideal. You could have just crouched. Right. Right, crouching. Okay, so there's the other side, right? But I think I figured out that, like, you can get somewhere with that. Like,
To avoid corrective action.
is that like once you do the other thing? I think you did deactivate the turret with that flare. I did for a minute. Okay, yeah, no, that's still not a thing. Think there's a gap for you to squeeze through? I don't see it. I don't think there is a way up there. Just let me in. There's almost always a sneaky path up to a turret.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Where is it?
Lower tier personnel are advised to utilize emergency stairwells for transit.
God damn, I hate those. Whoops. Can you fuck off for long enough to make some progress, dude? I need a ledge to stand on or I'm gonna run out of energy. Is this a ledge? It is. Just jerk this light at him. The light's not scaring him. The light scare takes too long. Yeah. I see. Awful news, everyone. We have another life. We're gonna bank a lot of shit here. Do I have to do the elevator again? Yeah, I get it now. Oh god, I do have to do the elevator again.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further urgency. Oxygen levels critically low in application section A. Breathing apparatus required.
Every now and then I just get like fuzzy visions. I made it past teeth. I can do it. You're right. Like, I feel like there's a poison mechanic that isn't fully explained. Not that anything in this game is, but you know what I mean. Oh, no. Oh. I missed the shortcut, I guess.
Notice. Sump zones 1 through 42 are empty.
There we go. A little bit of an explanation of the green fuzzies would be good. Is this a thing I can go in? I can. Okay, that's just an alternate path up to here. So that's not worth doing. They're random and purely visual. Oh. Okay. Sure. Has Mike tried this one yet? Because I feel like he would probably play it a lot, but hate it. Because he does like his roguelikes. It's one of his favorites. Mike was saying some shit on Blue Sky the other day, and I've said for a minute, why hasn't anyone made a game where you punch whales? Because those guys have been getting away with some bullshit for a while. And I'm like, I know. They evolved to breathe air and then went back to the ocean like fucking idiots. Like, look, deer are not smart animals, but at least they know their fucking place, okay? Whales want to act like that. But also get the credit of like, oh, save the whales, fuck you. Maybe try saving your goddamn self, you stupid bitch. Stop trying to breathe air. You're in the water. Breathe water. Fish do it. Why can't you? Stupid son of a bitch. Like, I say that jokingly, but the more I say it, the more I actually start to believe it. And I'm like, yeah, fuck whales, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. My only opposition to whales is now they perpetuate the gacha mobile game model. I fuck you for that. Remember how, like, CEOs called gamers whales in some circumstances, and then instead of, you know, realizing that we have a really shitty relationship with the people who create the things that we love, we decided to just, like, ignore that and keep doing that? You remember when that happened? Because they made addiction a thing that they can sell, and they're very good at it. I have a feeling that had to do with Subnautica 2, because one of the biggest complaints about there is there currently one way to deal with aggressive fish, and you didn't get that until mid to late game. Ah, I see.
Estimated time until full life, 41 hours.
Oh, you don't even have a knife to defend yourself? What the fuck? I know they're very anti-gun, which, like, normally I'm, like, fine with. But it's very weird in your game about trying to survive a hostile environment that you aren't given a weapon. It's all non-lethal. I mean, it does teach you to not do that kind of shit. Sorry, I did that the slow way because I just didn't want to fuck it up. You know how it is. My inventory is so fucking full. Ow. Where am I going? This away? This away. Oh my god, that was almost bad. Is this down? Okay, that was correct. That didn't feel right. Holy shit. I have 2 more.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your ride. Alert.
I don't know if it has a hunting thing or not. I don't know how you eat in Subnautica too.
Manual override will be required.
I don't want to try throwing them early because I just don't trust like that. It also doesn't really change anything for me.
Deactivated.
That was too high. Really? You needed that?
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
No. God damn it. Really? Oh, wife is here. Hi, wife. I love you. Oh no. The soup?
Suck my nuts, Christopher Robin!
Hiya. The best I've ever done. Let's change up the modifications real quick, see if there's anything in here we want. More reach. Climbing speed. Stamina drain. Slows all mass forms. I don't know if that includes the other things. Reach is goated. Yeah, I think that we get that. Worth every penny when sold. And these are all real bad. Okay, let's try again. And I want to see if you're still coming home at like 5-ish, right? I thought that was the password for that. Why am I getting electrical charge shit going on? Is that the buff I got?
Water levels in coolant reservoir remain stable. Minor leakage detected.
Can't grab that. Nothing back here. I can't tell if that's like some environmental thing that's happened or if it's the upgrade. I'm gonna assume it's the upgrade because it doesn't seem to be impacting me negatively in any way. It's 100% the upgrade? Okay. Okay, I was trying to be tricksy, but you really do need to at least do 2 knocks in order to make it work. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Huey. It's also nice if it's in a quick slot, like, you know, Q. Tried doing a brick jump and just not good enough at the game yet to be able to pull it off. I love that as a method of getting up high real fast. Oh, that was close. Almost ran out of jump. Cool. I bet you she got busy right as soon as she was like, I have 5 seconds to see husband. I will say that's one of the nicest things about being a streamer is that wife can just kind of like peek in at me every now and then and be like, hello. And I could be like, hello. Like a lot of people have to do that through text, but like she can have like essentially a short 5-second phone call with me anytime she wants. The only issue with the rebar over the pitons or pitons, I should probably learn how to pronounce that, is the ricochet chance, which is not ideal. Pitons. Pitons. Peepiton. Friend upstairs or slow and steady? It's got to be friend upstairs again. All right, cool. Anything else that we're doing in here? Do I want to buy anything? Do I have money to buy anything? Are there any other buggies about? I don't see any. We got drugs that we can do, and we got that. Same kind of difference. All right. Friend upstairs. If you hit shallow, it won't stick in the wall. Do you have a grasp on what all the consumables do? So let me try. I'll explain what the ones I know do. So this instantly heals the grip on your guy, so you can keep gripping. I find him somewhat useless. The cans. That gives me like essentially infinite grip strength. This is the protein bar, or whatever the fuck that is, gives you like temporary less good syringe, and then the syringe itself gives you like faster climbing speed and more reach. The bar also heals stamina. Okay, good to know. Whoa, okay.
Power deactivated.
Might as well consume it because I don't really want to take the time to like stop and rearrange my inventory, so it gives me a minor benefit for a minute. We'll rock it until canned food can be good in Teethland. Can I grip onto anything else here? No? There we go. No? Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, I think this is gonna be... Let's have one more good run or until 4 o'clock, whichever comes first. Need something to bridge that gap. The reason I want to do that is because if I do clean up the house before wife gets home, she'll come home. She's probably going to be like, oh, I'm so fucking glad it's the weekend. I'm so goddamn tired. And then I can have all the things set up for her, and then she'll be happy. And then maybe I get a kiss because good husbanding. You understand how this works. Does Chad get a kiss too? No. Only me.
Emergency. Fire suppression systems offline in Sector 4. Manual intervention required.
Yeah, I've had the doors crush me once. I need to stop trying to do the fancy jumps across that bit because I do not have the skills yet. I guess that's all the more reason to do the jumpy bits, but oh well. Can't grab him, not gonna stop for him. So what does the green bug do? Because I actually have no idea. Is it like an energy bar or what? You actually don't need that rebar if you do a full extend. I did not know that. That was good timing on that one. At least getting a little faster, I think. The beginning part is not like the whole run. All right, only climbing. Reduce walking speed. Okay, so it's gotta be only climbing.
Alert. Air exchange.
Anything else that we want or need in here? Grubbies. We could get grubs. I think we grab a grub. Grab a grub. Yeah. Neither of these are good. I think if I just like don't walk, it should be fine. A journalist is once again calling Blue Sky an echo chamber. I don't know what's going on with Blue Sky. Like, I don't use Blue Sky for politics. Like, I learned my lesson from Twitter. Ow. What's going on in here? Is this a thing? I can't see up there, so could be, but can't see. Jesus, fuck, that was scary. All right. I'm so goddamn fast now. Okay, there we go. I could probably jump to that other one, but whatever. Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do at all, but sure. Have you been to the Willy Wonka into the fan here yet? No, I have a couple of times. I think my last death was literally that. No. Wow, okay. That one, I don't know what happened. Okay. Still not 4. $33.21 was not the password for some reason. What happened? I fell. You know how I'd be. You remember when I was at 2,500 meters instead of 100? That was a much better time. I mean, everything sucked there too, but I was up higher. And everything's better when you get high. That's the whole point of this game, I'm pretty sure. So... yeah, this will be the last run one way or the other, because I do need to take care of things for the wife. Like I said, I will be taking like a week off here. Most probably. The chances of me being around for stream, aside from the Deadlock stream, which is on the 29th, which I'm going to try and get good at, you know, the characters that I'm going to try and get good at, particularly Victor. Hopefully that'll help. Gonna use this time to like do a little bit of coding stuff and make it so that way like all we really got to do is just sit down and go, is this fun? Because I feel like chat knows how to say yes or no to that, but when I'm like, should I use GOP or should I use state-based machine or behavior trees, or should I try and come up with my own thing? Is it important to have extra states for this? Like, chat's just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm like, okay, good. Not because it's like big brain or smart, but just because no one bothered to learn that. I couldn't get GOP to work for whatever that's worth. GOP's just hard. The bit I think I didn't get about GOP was like, how is the action supposed to be like... how does it know that that's a thing it can do? Because GOP is what, if you're not aware, I'm in game dev. I've been in game dev for about 1.5 years now. I've released 2 games. The Communist Manifesto, Dami Mami Kami Adventure was my first and most successful. Then came The Town of Nowhere, Into the Line, which was my more spiritual piece. A little existential, but good. I think that's the choice right there, is Metabolic Overdrive. Okay, do I want anything from here? You would be good. And you would be good. All right, let's just yeet ourselves away from the platform. Let's go. The problem with the 8-minute boost is once you get used to it, it goes away. Right, that makes sense. Let's not Willy Wonka ourselves again. There are the links, yeah. You can just search RevScarecrow on Steam and you can find them. The Communist Manifesto is a joke. And was like, I need to figure out how to code, and I was like, I need to figure out the easiest thing that I can code, and then I'll make something good. That was the plan anyway. I understand coding relatively well now, and I can now code games to some degree. You stole fizzy lifting drinks! I don't know why this area just fucks with me as hard as it does, but it does. Game mode? Oh, I didn't even know there was a second game mode. There's no... Oh, okay. I thought this was like the game mode.
Power deactivated.
God, that's so fucking fast.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches open. No leaks detected.
What if you just befriend the bugs? Well, bugs are money. Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. It's not that crazy. It's a little crazy. Got you. All right, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna piss, And then I'll come back and I'm gonna buy a disc, then not use it. 1 minute 30. I'm just gonna hold on to it for as long as I can. Hey, boy. The boy's here. All right. Oh, hi, Boyd. Get in my lap. No? I think you can. There you go. That's a good boy. The boy. The boy. He's so good. All right, lay down. You're begging for food, and I know it, but that's okay. I'm gonna pretend like you're just here because you really want my attention, and I really love you too, boy. All right, we're gonna hold on to this, and the idea being that if we just can hold on to it for long enough, we can use it in the area we'd actually need it. So, perks and upgrades. Adrenaline pumps. Temporary movement and stamina whenever you fall. Regenerate faster when grounded. Increase the number of mid-air jumps by what? Oh man, I wish I had more. Pulse organ is incredible. Of course it is. Holy shit. But I don't have enough money for it. So I guess we'll go with okay. I don't really understand adrenaline pumps. Is it any good? Or should I take regenerative pads? How far do I need to fall in order for it to actually... Do you intend on falling? Yeah, okay. Good point. Adrenaline pump is good in the last area, but not this one. Understood. That's for later.
Warning. Severe elevator
Missed the jump a bit.
malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through a drainage system.
And I'm grounded here, so that upgrades, right? Oh, right, we don't actually need to go on there.
Detected in maintenance bay 2. Water levels rising.
Is there a way to get adrenaline pumps before? I mean, I guess there's that locked-in area that I don't have the key for yet. Because apparently it's not 3321. I don't know as if this is worth doing, but... Well, definitely not now. Okay, now it's worth. Hey, Woos, thank you for the raid, my dude. How was your stream? Don't copy that floppy. Honestly, that extra 15% is huge. Played the ROM hack Pokemon Unbound and ended by playing some Scrandle. Did you? So what's the Pokemon thing? I've heard of Scrandle. What if your Pokemon weren't in bondage? Okay, well, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna have so many lives if I can just survive long enough to use any of them. Mostly focus on the Pokemon Hoopla, and in its Scrandle, it should, yeah. That extra 15% is massive. Holy shit. There's so many areas that I can like just blitz now because I've got that extra grip. Hoopla. Which one's Hoopla? You can get it on Poob?
Floodgates in sub-level 3 are partially engaged. Gradual water release may
Just look for some food and went from there. God, that's scary as shit. I did not like that line.
presence of foreign spores near Suntank 51.
Oh, hi, boy. Boy is moving. He doesn't want to be in lap anymore. He wasn't getting enough pets. It's fair. I wasn't really focused on petting him. I was just kind of having him in my lap. Sometimes that's fine. It has unbound form where it gains like 6 arms and is stronger, hence the name. Okay. I know the genie guy I think you're talking about. He's not one I'm like a huge fan of. Is he considered? I mean, he's a legendary probably, right? Because I was thinking Hooplo is that weird fucking turtle apple thing. It's probably like Applebee's or some shit. Appleton is just a regular Mon. Do people like Applebee's? Or Appleton, I guess is his name. We knuckle in for just a little bit longer, and then I'm going on a brief vacation for about a week until I come back for the Deadlock tourney. Nice. All right. I do not have... Thought I broke it there for a second. This is to lower my weight, by the way. Shit, the bed. Well, I went a little fast there and fucked up.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your
Alert.
elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required. Deactivated.
Okay, can hit that one. Still have to do the other two, though.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
In this world, it's yeet or be yoted. Yeah?
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator.
Good.
Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Oh my god, that was right at the last second. Whoop.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
I never checked to see how short of a time that is. Like, I don't know how long I was there, but it felt like I was on the fucking cusp of that run. Oh my god. I have so many fucking discs to put in. 3 discs to use. Really fucking strong second ash. Yeah, a little bit sweaty. A little bit sweaty. This is not a place of honor. Is there really anything to do in this area aside from go through the door like you're supposed to? Looks like there's a way to climb up in case you fall down, but it does also seem like it would be pretty... Okay, you just die. A red disc? Wait, what's the disc difference? It looks like death. I see. Oh! It's got lore on the disc too. No, never mind. Okay, maybe it's like a 2-use. Got it. Actually, hold on. Can we eject the disc? No. Okay, we've already decided we're going to use that disc, so we will just use that. The ones you find in the world have lore. I see. Now I have other discs. Okay, we can get rabbit DNA. I don't know if that's what I need right now. Is Bunny good? The next chance to save is pretty far. Got it. Wait.
Repeated safety violations have been recorded at residential complex B.
Okay.
Additional surveillance has been authorized in this sector.
I am still alive. How often do you find yourself taking running jumps? You usually don't have a whole lot of room to be doing running jumps, I've found. Okay, that was the one I got from the machine over. The final area is very horizontal. It doesn't need room, but it's kind of niche. It doesn't sound like something you do with a running jump. Long jump after jumping while crouching. So you do a crouch jump and then you do a long jump too? It's like a Mario 64 long jump. You know what? Like, sure, fuck it. Oh. Oh, you charge up a jump. I see.
Reminder, digital messaging logs are automatically reviewed. Please remain on task to avoid corrective action.
Okay, I think I have like 5 lives. Okay, well. Okay, you have to be standing on ground in order to do it. I'm not two-handing as much as I was.
Structure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
All right. I'm figuring it out. Where are you? Whoops. Missed my jump.
Data backups are advised every hour. Where the fuck is he? That's out of ammo, so there's no point in doing it anymore.
Okay, well, we didn't die. Can you fuck off? I legitimately can't pass him now. I think I'm fucked again. Wait a minute. Nope. Maybe he's confused? It might be better to just die so I can respawn. Yeah? No! Fuck off, man. I usually skip this area with a grub and a syringe. Yeah, that sounds really nice. He loves to glitch out against me. I don't know what his damage is, but like he does not like me and him are not friends.
Subject to rationing. Fluctuations expected. Adjust accordingly.
Yeah, he was just coming out of his tube every 5 seconds, so I had to go after him again. Didn't mean to grab that again, but I guess we did. Jumped off the wall on accident, didn't mean to do that. You know what? Just fucking kill me already. If you're gonna do it, just fucking do it. Quit being a bitch and get down here and kill me. You heard me, motherfucker. God damn it, you have knocked me down? Yeah, he's not really about, like, grabbing me anymore. He's just about knocking me off the platforms. Which is extremely annoying, because he can't even kill me anymore. Keep holding crouch.
Caution. Showers are limited to 90 seconds to conserve resources. Exceeding water allotments will be lost and penalized.
No, 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 no. Please not again. No. No! For fuck's sake, leave me alone. You know what? Die. 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 Just die. I made... I got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter, because I had to fall to lose it all. Can you put away the fuck?
Alert. Deep substructure emergency loss. Experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating. Reminder. Work-life balance guidelines updated. Personal recreation is restricted to 20 minutes daily. Exceeding this limit is a violation.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. You keep that in mind as I explain this rhyme. All I know. Rip to a real one, Chester. Not ideal. Worse. I hit the side and that bounces me off.
Noted. The new rescue regulation is in effect. Failure.
Didn't mean to fall there, but
Restricted access to administrative resources.
Insert cash or select payment type.
thank you,
Use
Chad.
pin pad to complete transaction.
Good to know. Thanks, Chad. I'm facing you, asshole. Didn't mean to drop that. We're out of ammo anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Nice. Drugs. Wait, what is this? No idea what that symbol means. Chat's like, what is this? That's always a good sign.
Let's make crack today.
Go in the... Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, fuck that area. Thank you, QWERTY.
Brake mechanism integrity compromised. Emergency. Detected in service shaft.
Okay. Oh, it comes with some ammo too. That's nice. Just gonna pick up some ammo. Fish. There's all this shit to pick up. I hate him. He's a run-ender
You know
for
what
me.
that means? Fish.
Whatever. Hey Freya, how you doing? Hey grubby boy. You can start it as soon as you hear the sound start? Okay. Does the amount that you charge it change how far you jump or anything? Don't think so. Yeah, it does seem to be pretty much.
Notice. Lambda periphery wildlife has been detected on the interstructure transit line.
Hell yeah. I probably can just jump up to it this time. All right. There's several zones that I know exist, like the Abyss, that I don't know where they are and haven't seen yet, which indicates to me that we are not near the end of the game, unfortunately. I really can't carry anymore. Ow. That looks so cartoony in comparison to the other shit that's in this game. I have weirdly stretchy arms now. It's great. I was gonna ask, can I get into the smokestack? But that's probably just not a good idea, actually. Okay, cool. That's what we're doing. We don't have any pythons or anything. Yeah, I'm worried. Okay, so it's two good grips, and then we got that guy, and those two guys will break after like half a fucking second. So I guess I go drop a flare or two. Okay. Goodbye, flares. I love you. Nope. Oh, oh. I think this is what we did last time too, where we just like went to this instead. God, I don't like that. Oh God, no, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. You gotta be fast in the it just doesn't seem like it's worth it to grab yellows. Like they don't exist. There you go. Ow! My fucking shins! Ow. Ow. Sweaty. I escaped the soup. I'm just not making that jump anymore. Okay, so... I've got the grub, but I don't really want to use the grub for this because I know I can do this without the grub. Your current route's fine, you're just too heavy. I mean, that doesn't really change my weight at all. Mainly just to get my weight down. I know it's a waste, but like, I don't have anything else I can really throw away that weighs anything worth throwing away. Okay. Now I should be able to do it. Ow. How useful is the flare gun at this point? Not very, honestly. But it's like a comfort thing. So I can rocket jump. Shit the bed. All right, well, we didn't die. We're gonna fall all the way down, we might as well. I don't know if I can do the rocket jumps on a reliable basis. Hello? There you go. I got reasonably far. The chatters that actually know this game say this is about halfway in. It really does give you a really fucking huge sense of scale. I'm not timed in this area. Most of the game you are. No. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Just stand on the rim. There you go. Good, good, good. Cool. No. Okay, this is fine. This is fine too. I mean, that's fun. Oh, God. Okay. Milk. It's what's for breakfast. Okay. Okay.
Periphery catalyst reactor is offline. No personnel detected in reactor control room.
Got it. Okay. That gun is really heavy, it turns out. You should name your grub and get attached to him so that way when you have to kill him. No, that makes me sad. Chat's already naming him. Don't name him, chat. We can't keep him. Oh, I can get another grub? No, okay. Probably all of these are sold out. That's fair. Okay. Ah, okay. Get fucked. All right. Oh, I thought that was a green bug. Would you grab such large bugs with your bare hands? I mean, in this specific situation where I'm like, either I do weird shit or I die. Yes. I'm gonna save the syringe grub combo for later. Okay, don't let go.
Deep substructure.
Containment failure.
When it grabs you.
Structural integrity.
25%.
The fuck is going on here? The thing that eats, don't look away from them. Wait, don't look away from them. The thing that eats. Okay, so look at them.
Mission samples is suspended until facility's mental screening system is fully operational.
Okay. What the fuck? Well, this will be fine. There's no way this turns into a guy that might try and murder me, right? This game would never. This game would never have a constant, persistent fucking threat that tries to grab you all the fucking time. That just, yeah, yippee indeed.
Notice. Recent material scans have flagged anomalous radiation in test chamber 12. Evacuation may be required if levels rise further.
Huh. Can I put my gun away? That was weird. This is so bad.
Clean all instruments thoroughly between experiments.
Okay. So I don't need to go up in there anymore. And instead, we need to go up in here. I wonder where that one guy went. The grabby boy. I have a bunch of saves and they're really far back too. Just remembered that. Huh. I don't really feel like that's gonna help me right now. I'm gonna get rid of the flare gun. I'll find another one later. We don't need it.
Emergency. Periphery catalyst reactor is offline.
Can I go in?
Personnel detected in reactor control room.
Is that not the path? That's not the... That is the path. I did it. Oh. All right. Where are we now and what is this? Whoops. Is it angry? I don't want to touch it. It's scaring me.
Emergency. Deep substructure. Containment systems. Failing. Rerouting auxiliary mainframe power to emergency seal.
Oh, it creates handholds. That's cool.
Deterioration no longer under control. Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation. Yellow.
Okay, so the baddies are other climbers. I guess. Today's training shift report to Chief Bryant. Transit down to lobby will be comped. I'm one off of having enough to be able to do that. Is there a grinder around? No. There's no money around either. I know, I need to be a good husband now. Oh, it costs? Oh, okay, I see. I might have to stop here just to be able to do the husbanding that I need to do. It does save you quit, but I'm also gonna go on vacation for a week. Let me see what we got. How much more game is left? I take it I'm at like the 60% line now. You're in the home stretch. I gotta go for it, guys. I kind of think I do. I'll be a good house husband in a minute. If we have to go all the way back, like, before that area there, we're not gonna do it today. We're gonna give it, like, one really good go. Oh, we're fucked.
Deep substructure containing imminent hazard. Class 7, anomalous fluid detected on facility scanners. Evacuation routes offline. Threat level existential.
Threat level existential. That's not good. You never want a computer voice to be telling you the threat level is now existential. Where am I going? Up? Along the train tracks. I spent a long time trying to go up, so I want to keep going on the tracks instead. Welcome to the abyss. It sucks here. Okay. With the rabbit jump, it's really good. Someone was saying, oh, it helps in the last... What? What do you mean there's a monster out?
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices.
This is why you'll need the handheld remote. Right, I could just...
Rerouting primary mainframe power.
Deep substructure.
Okay. I've done some stupid shit in my life. That was on the list. Nope, missed it. They throw you when you let go of them. Okay. I'm gonna give it another go, because, I mean, we're right here. I have a lot less items, too. That might help with my jumping. Okay. I got a lot of money. Well, no, I don't. I have some money. Man, this all just seems completely worthless in what I'm about to deal with. I just generally like having one of those on me all the time anyway.
Substructure containing imminent housing. Class 7 anomalous fluid detected on facility scanners. Evacuation routes offline. Threat level existential.
So you get a different random cool guy upgrade every time you get to that part. A choice of two different ones. Did I pick one of them without realizing the other was an option? Not that it really changes anything for me at this point, but... Yep, okay, cool. That's kind of what I figured. Nothing to grab on there.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power
to substructure.
Oh, it does not yeet you. I thought it yeeted me. It does not eat. Less yeetage. Hello? Not my favorite way of doing something that I've ever done, but, you know, we got there. Okay, you can't walk on it. The pit is angry. Oh, okay. No, I just die. Oh, okay, we're still here. The handheld thing I'm not really getting. Can I just be honest? Like, I don't get it. Because, like, the range it gives you is too short. Okay, yeah, it does yeet you when you jump. Got it. It's not your favorite artifact. Understood. They're honestly all pretty hard to use. It's better for vertical movement. See, I believe that. But the Abyss is, like, horizontal for the most part.
Emergency.
Deep substructure containing imminent hazard. Class 7 anomalous fluid detected on facility scanners. Evacuation routes offline. Threat level existential.
No. No. Just had a really stupid idea, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, you need Rabbit, I think. It just makes your life so much easier.
Engaged. Scanning for operational fail-safe devices. Device located.
Oh, okay.
Primary mainframe power.
To substructure.
Are you grumpy? What in the actual shit is that? Nope. Nope. All right. Yeah, you remember Mass? What if it was Worm? Okay, no. Nope. No. No. Nope. 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 That is concerning. All right, well, I do feel like I'm making progress in the game. I do feel like I'm learning stuff, but I do need to get some stuff done, and that is going to be way too long of a trek back. I'll try and figure out what's going on with OBS. I don't see anything that looks obvious on how to fix, but let's check and see if there's any art. Some very old, oh my god, some very old RevFart fan art I did a while back. I think the original I sent the original to an Anon via Tumblr back in 2017. Amazing. Have you heard of Jimmy Haffa? I'm aware of him, yeah, sure. We got this. I had one version where I was trying to glitch out using Audacity, but the tutorial didn't work right. I love it. It's very good. It's doing pixel art at one point. Holy shit. Wow, this is a very talented artist. Where you been fucking hiding, dude? Oh, look at that. That's great. There's really good art in there. Wonderful. Krobus. All right, and then let me check and see if there's any art on the RevFart. I don't see any. I think that's it. Yeah. I'm going to be back on the 29th for the Deadlock tourney. Gonna try and get good with Victor in the meantime. Gonna spend the next few days really like honing in on making sure my game gets to a point where all we got to do is make assets for it, and then maybe every now and then chat can be like, what if there was a guy with a gun and it shot backwards? Whatever. I don't know. And we could just do shit like that. Cause like part of the reason I wanted to do a first person shooter was so out chat could actually participate. Classic workaholics vacation. What if there was a guy on the moon with a rock, right? Yeah, I like that. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching.